Ok. Allora, benvenuti e bentornati. Qui è il vostro Dark Mask. Allora, Monelli, eravamo arrivati a Avowed e dovevamo parlare con Ofrate, che dovevamo finire la missione secondaria, pronti a prenderci tante botte.
There you are. I worried
Eccoci
for you
qua.
when the earth shook. You have been gone some time.
Ma chi da
Do
molto
you
tempo hai
carry the
trovato la
splinter of
scheggia di
Aethys?
Autas? Ho trovato i cadaveri a me, li hai uccisi tu. Vediamo se li ha uccisi lui.
Ah, I did not expect you to be so thorough in your explorations. Nevertheless,
sono
I am
colpito.
impressed. As to whether I killed them, well, that is a matter of semantics. Does death occur the moment the heart ceases beating, or when the soul is broken upon the wheel? In one sense, then they are quite dead. In another, they remain very much alive. In either case, they have entered a state of change, and the impetus was mine. Yes, you and you alone see my purpose clearly. You see, I have given them the opportunity to be part of something larger
Che pezzo
than
di
themselves.
merda.
With your help, I shall give them a new commission.
Ma che ne sai tu dello scopo di
To
questo?
prosecute the redemption of a god.
No, vabbè. Come ti aspetti di redimere Ota rendendoli prigionieri? Perché? Per quale scopo?
Do you carry the relic I asked you to collect? Excellent. The relic you have retrieved was stolen from Aethys's body. He is bound to it, or it to him. And before the events at Ukaizo, he would speak to me through it. He speaks to me no longer, but I believe he resonates with the splinter yet.
Tu sei un fottuto
as I do.
pazzo. No, lo devo ammazzare.
If I am correct, when it is placed in the statue, the magnifying power of the Ardra will draw him into it,
Aspetta,
and
però.
he will be trapped. Locked into the reliquary with a chorus of furious souls acting as his conscience. He will finally begin the work of making right all the wrong
Allora
he
lui lo
has
vuole
done.
intrappolare.
All that is left is for you to place the splinter into the statue's chest. Will you do it?
Ah, vediamo un attimo,
The gods may be too powerful, yes, but Aethys is weak, if he persists at all. He expended tremendous soul energy manifesting in the body of Marius Nua and marching it across the Deadfire. By the time he reached Ukaizo, he was spent, and used the very last of his power to destroy the wheel. The god that is left is but a wisp of purpose, floating through the beyond. It is that wisp I will capture.
Look, I'm all for second chances, but restoring the god who started the Saints' War and left a trail of corpses in Deadfire? Even I can see that's a bad idea. And I can't imagine a worse fate than spending an eternity as one of those poor souls stuck with him.
sì.
I've heard I can change him before.
I cannot say. But when I return to the wheel, I pray I do not see Aethys there. for it will mean that I have failed. You see, my brother, you must
Ragazzi, io non lo so. Se in chat scrivetemi. Secondo voi cosa dovrei fare? Dovrei mettere la scheggia nel corpo del dio e farlo prendere vita o no? Aiutatemi a decidere anche voi. Io ho paura di risvegliare il dio. Aiutatemi a decidere anche voi. Mettere la scheggia o no? Non lo so. Mettere la scheggia o no? Non lo so. Allora facciamo così, io mo metto la scheggia. Nel caso in cui non mi piace quello che succede o muoio, non la mettiamo e lo attacchiamo e lo uccidiamo perché questo è un pazzo, vabbè.
Thank you. Once you have placed the splinter into the statue, power my devices just over there. Together, we will observe the results.
Ma scusa, chi è? Non è lui Ofric? Vabbè, mi posizioniamo, vediamo che succede, ragazzi.
Do me the honor of pulling the lever, just there. And my lord will return to face justice.
E tutti strofini le mani. Vediamo cosa succede, ragazzi.
Oh. My god, Aethys. Are you there? No! It's not working! Something is wrong. My lord Aethys has not returned. Something is missing from my design. Something I did not account for. It must be the chime. Without its ringing, he cannot hear the statue's call. My brother, will you join my holy work and lend your chime to the cause? You cannot ask me that. If you knew all that I have done, how arduously I have labored. No! I would sooner give my soul over to Rimagant and let it be trampled beneath his hooves for all eternity. That can't be true. Aethys cherishes Kith. He loves us. He wouldn't break the wheel and doom us just to satisfy himself. He wants mortal Kith to hold him to account. He needs it. No. No. You have beheld my statue. You have carried the splinter of Aethys.
Grazie, Michelangelo.
Witnessed my power and the power of my lord. My brother, please. Why do you make me doubt? Everything he asked of me, I did it all. And then he stopped asking. But then, why did he leave? Why did he leave without me? What did I do wrong? Why does he not love me? Oh my God, what do I do now? I have much to consider. Excuse me. I must pray.
Quindi
Hear us. Follow us. We would speak to you.
I've always believed in second chances, but I've never seen a change of heart like that. I guess your Emperor really did send someone special.
It wakes. A host. Form given life. One day when we are free, we could return here, dwell in this body, feel the earth again. But it is a sprout, fragile. It must sleep here undisturbed. A secret you could keep. Tell us, will you give us this gift?
vuole tornare. Se ti permetto di avere. Come te ne impadronirai? Non so nemmeno cosa sì, perché dovevo affidare. Se ti permetto di averla, cosa ne farai?
Sure. Could we touch the world? Walk in the ocean? Sift our fingers through sand? A shard of Adra tethers it to us. Yet it is weak. A quagmire of essence occludes its veins. If we had time to tend it, perhaps we could find a way. This prison holds us, silences us. The years fade like leaves. We have no memory of summer, warm fire, soothing rain. We could walk gently in this body, tend, grow, learn anew. But we must claim it.
Gliela do la statua. Gliela do. Non gliela do. Bah, mo ce la do, dai.
A vessel to hold us. We will remember this. The Adra strains. It aches, a choking barricade of souls. Essence like mud, we cannot swim here. It must be flushed out. Free this obstruction. Then, when our prison bars fall, we will see.
Hey, envoy. Back with us?
Non è che mo mi attacca.
New earth to till, we flower. We rest now. We must consider this.
Vediamo che cosa... Ma... Mastro Geppetto, dove sta? Doveva andare a pregare nella stanza sua, evidentemente. No, è troppo... Basta, basta. Grazie, grazie, scepardello. E gli abbiamo dato la statua. Vediamo cosa succederà l'indomani. Sperando che non ci ammazza di botte. Sento, eccolo qua, lo sflescio. Cosa c'è? Fanning, pezzo, pelle, acqua primordiale. Ah, eccolo.
Ah, it's you. I have prayed over what you said, that I should travel to the Deadfire and help put
Grazie,
right
grazie,
all that
scepardello,
Aethys
grazie per la
destroyed.
rosa. Grazie mille.
I will do it.
Grazie
And I will
veramente
pursue
mille.
it with the fullness of my attention through the last of my days. Before I leave this place, I was hoping you might tell me what became of my statue. Oh, I hope you know what you are doing. I have to believe that is for the best. Thank you for releasing me from this burden. For the first time in decades, I feel light. I hope we will meet again, my friend. If not in this life, then the next. I fear you have a long and difficult journey ahead, envoy of Adir. I leave you with my blade. I do not need it any longer.
Ragazzi, nuova arma, attenzione. Se no diventato pure pesante. Meno... Ah, questa è qualità comune. Questa invece è qualità pregevole. Meno 6, meno 16, meno 3. Uccidere un nemico ripristina un 3% della salute massima. Aggiunge un 10% di accumulo di fuoco bonus ai colpi. Ottimo. È buona. È buona, è ottima. Mentre quella... No, questa la devo vendere. Quella che abbiamo noi... Dove sta? Questa qua. Una parata riuscita a infliggere un elevato accumulo di gelo al nemico che sta attaccando. 10% di accumulo gelo però, 10%. Questa invece so... Ah no, pure questo è il 10%. Però ci dà il 3% della salute massima. Fa meno danno. Ah no, no, tutte e due qualità pregevole. Ma andiamo avanti con questa, comunque è più forte. Già i colpi fanno cagare. Sì, ma sono pieno, quindi devo distruggere qualcosa. Ah, uso la mazza. Smantella. Allora, e anche questa. E anche questa, ragazzi, è stata completata. Vediamo un attimo sulla mappa. Tiro del pellegrino. Qua noi non l'abbiamo visto per niente. Tra l'altro dovrei prendere anche una cosa qua vicino, vicino al faro se non mi sbaglio. O no? O era qua? No, mi sembra che erano questi arcipelaghi qua. Devo discutere ancora le ricompense. Ah, io vorrei andare. Vorrei andare un attimo qui. Che sta quel fatto. Che vorrei prendere quello scrigno che non ho preso all'inizio perché non avevo il potere di congelare l'acqua. Quindi congeliamo l'acqua, vado a prendere e poi ritorniamo a riscuotere le tasse e le tasse. A riscuotere le taglie. Dovrebbe essere da quelle parti là.
What are you looking at? Piss off. Get lost.
Oh! Lato però non mi ricordo bene dove caspita era. Mi sa che era da quella parte, vero? Sì, eccolo, da quella parte, da quella parte. Mi sono ricordato. Che è il cavolo questo? Eccolo là, vedi? Allora, mettiamo questo. Poi ci beviamo qualcosa. No! Ma porca! Ok, dopo 10 minuti ce l'ho fatta. Residuo spirituale, pezzo di ferro, pelle e armatura brigantina. Va a cagare. Allora, andiamo a mercante a vendere un po' di roba. Ottimo. Allora, se... No, non ancora. Oh, non ancora. Non ancora. Ancora. Diciotto, valore 30. Ma io queste qua me le smantella. Però prendo ladre, il pezzo d'acciaio, però. Oh, mo me la distruggo, tanto alla fine. Ok. Allora, mappa, andiamo qua. E andiamo a vendere un po' di roba, ragazzi.
What harm could some new armor do? Look good and stay alive.
Welcome back, my friend.
Vediamo il metallo. Ah,
What is that? Sorry, friend, I've never seen anything like it. Oh, if there's anyone in all of Dawnshore that could give you answers, it's Gwyneth the Armorer in Paradise's Market.
allora, vediamo questo. Vediamo questo. Vediamo questo. Però tutte queste cose speciali. Io non le posso vendere. Allora, vediamo... No, qua questo non c'ha un cazzo.
Time to resupply? Yeah, some of the oldest in Paradise.
So you do.
I lied to the goat for you. Do I have to spell it out?
Allora, signorina, lei mi deve dare i grimardelli. Ok. Per il resto c'ho tutto.
The living lands are a dangerous place.
Vediamo tu che cosa mi puoi dire. Pozione curativa. Basta. Vabbè, per il resto io queste cose le distruggo. Alla fine lama del giorno, che me ne devo fare? Mo' deposito. Deposito. Vabbè, e niente, quindi qua ho finito. Mappa, andiamo qua. Bassifondi, distretto amministrativo. Che poi qua dovrebbero esserci anche i... come si chiamano quelle cazzo di cose lì? Il totem, i due pezzi di totem. Perché diceva, una diceva nel mercato.
Tragedy. Recently arrived envoy from Adir was assassinated just inside the front gates. Killer is still at large. Alchemist Seppi, fisherman missing. Last seen near the watermill, northwest of the river.
Ma questa non sembra una piazza del comune. No, no, no! Che cazzo fa? Ma che ci sta laggiù? Allora, distretto amministrativo, quartiere del mercato. Quindi devo andare dall'altro lato. Da qua.
You should see the drunks try to grab the lanterns. Gets me every time.
Diceva di guardare roba di guardare un quadro. Una bancarella che dava sul mercato.
Your affairs of men have no place at this tree.
What do you want? Quickly! I have an audience waiting for me. Everything! This performance is a nightmare. My friends thought it'd be funny to get roaring drunk last night. Only one showed up today, and he was in no shape to perform. They've all gathered out there, and I don't have a show to give them. I can't play every part myself. I just can't. You're right. I was foolish to even consider it. I wasn't cut out for this Esperanto. And I'm not here either. I'll have to come up with some excuse for why we're closed today. Just leave me be, will you?
E
Haven't you
se...
loved me enough?
Vabbè, ti potevo aiutare io.
Always thought they should move to High Market. Then they'd make enough to eat.
You there. Are you just
going to stand there and gawk at that body all day?
He's dead. It's not like I can do anything for him now, can I? Ah.
Damn this city.
You, what are you doing? This is a crime scene. That's evidence.
That's the Imperial envoy. Stay out of his way.
Oh, right. My mistake.
Si sono ammazzati a vicenda. Va bene, comunque. Balcone, un balcone del mercato. Giovane, mi devi dare i soldi.
Show it here. Remind me not to get on your bad side, envoy. It's a shame it had to be like this. Desperate times can drive good kith to do terrible things. Well, I'll be. That's all of the bounties. Hope you're proud of all you've done. Thanks to you, Don Shore is safer for all of us. Gods protect you, wherever you are.
Hey, you could have a real future here if the envoy thing doesn't work out.
Cosa mi ha dato? Inventario. Ah, eccolo qua. Custode di kit, amuleto. Questo risolutezza. Meno 3 subiti dai kit. Più 10% di danni subiti da tutte le altre fonti. Ma che cazzo di...
This is an outrage. There has to be a logical. I only sell the. Damn it!
Dove sta? Ah, questo forse.
Must not be hiring.
Ma te sei... Ma guarda che pingone. Non ha saltato proprio, se è andato lungo se n'è andato. No. No, vabbè. No, questo è coglione. Comunque c'è un nemico qua, non ho capito però dove si va. A posto, signora? Dove siamo andati a finire? Non ne ho la minima idea, ma di certo non era qua che dovevamo venire.
Ready, aim.
Ragazzi, qua sta un nemico. Cazzo. Bella.
I was just getting warmed up.
Allora sblocchiamo la porta. Facciamo entrare un po' di luce.
Looks like another piece of that Wodica totem.
Abbiamo trovato la bilancia senza neanche saperlo. Adesso vediamo l'altra informazione dove ci dice che siamo fortunati, ragazzi, abbiamo trovato il coso. Allora, diario, il totem. No, totem, eccolo qua. Trova il gioiello. Allora, la gemma rubata da può essere nell'emporio ritrovata. L'emporio ritrovata. Ah, mi ricordavo che c'era un emporio qua. Non si può mettere un segnalino. Città alta. Città alta. Città alta, quindi devo andare qua. Allora andiamo a prendere l'altro pezzo se riusciamo a trovarlo. Se sta qua all'emporio, se no boh, poi riproviamo più tardi, un'altra volta, non lo so. Buonasera a tutti ragazzi, a chi c'è che mi sta seguendo da TikTok. Dunque. Allora. L'emporio dritto davanti a me.
You can enforce your laws on the mainland, but you cannot stop me here. Paradise will never concede to you. You may lie to me, but you cannot lie to all of these people. You only take what power we give you. Wait, stop! I wasn't finished.
Ma la posso ammazzare? No, mi sa di no. Allora, stavo dicendo, l'emporio da questa va. Cosa ci sono qua? Affari loschi? Attenzione.
Seeker of mysteries. Welcome. You are among friends. Please, close the door behind you. Thank you. Mysterious well. Unlock these lands unto us. Provide us with the knowledge. Keep those secrets you will, but grant us the keys to
Sento sflesciare, quindi da qualche parte. Sento sflesciare.
I can't tell what they're looking at.
3 grimardelli, ragazzi, per aprire questo forziere. 3. Cosa troviamo? Fanning, ametista, scalea di parra, zampara, pezzo di ferro, sbargo di ma. Mo' mi devo appesantire un'altra volta. Vabbè, non penso che valga la pena. Ah, eccolo qua un altro. Pelle. No, non penso che sia valsa la pena di 3 grimardelli. Vabbè, signorina, io mo me ne vado. Ciao ciao, tante belle cose. Salutami a tua madre.
eyes see all.
Did those just blink at me?
Allora, stavamo dicendo sì di andare all'emporio. All'emporio. Scusate, mi rubo le vostre cose, tanto voi non mi dite niente. Allora, dunque. L'emporio.
I understand a curious spirit, but I promise that region is well mapped.
Looking for something?
Cerchi qualcosa? Sì, cerco qualcosa da sgraffignare. Eccolo! Frammento di totem, ragazzi, abbiamo preso tutti. Appunti solidari, le rovine orientali.
I don't think my assistants are hiding in there.
Che vuoi? Non c'è nient'altro? Abbiamo preso tutto? Ok.
My shop is in here, envoy.
Di, che vuoi tu?
You're back. What have you found?
Allora, baluardo dello scarabeo. 49, 20 e 140. 49, 20, 140. Resistenza elementale 20. Quando la sembra si dà una parete, evoca un compagno scarabeo. Resistenza all'incendio. Di resistere ai danni mischia 20 vigore. Ma quasi quasi. Quasi quasi. Voi che dite, ragazzi? Meglio baluardo dello scarabeo o questo qua che fa quando la solita inferiore al 75%, una parata riuscita evoca un compagno scarabeo, però deve essere 75%. E invece questa no, 5% di probabilità di resistere ai danni in mischia e 20 vigore massimo. No, va, mi tengo la mia. Ti posso vendere. Ti posso vendere. Ti posso vendere qualcosa. Ma se questo lo... non me ne frega un cazzo. Ascia. Pugnale. Scudo. Spada. Usbergo. Stivali. A me ne frega niente. Grimaldello. Non c'ha niente questo comunque. Vediamo se c'aveva artiglio. Artiglio me lo prendo. Ok. Dunque. Noi avevamo inventario delle missioni secondarie. Vabbè, questo quando vado là. Camminatore. Paradise. Camminatore della una spedizione di... Ah, ok. Sì, dovevo andare a parlare con questo per fargli sapere cosa è successo nella spedizione che ho completato prima. Sono morti tutti praticamente. Ragazzi, abbiamo completato il totem, finalmente. Appena riesco ad andare all'accampamento, ripristino il totem. Ragazzi, se vi piace la live, mi raccomando, potete anche mettere il mi piace così mi aiutate a crescere. Iscrivetevi soprattutto. Così mi fate un bel regalino. Aiutatemi a crescere e a fare la nostra community.
You died, but you're here. Gods, am I glad to see you?
Ah, questo è quello dell'inizio. Ciao, Ger, ciao. C'è un cesso.
Envoy, is it really you?
Ma io non volevo venire a parlare con questo. Lettera non spedita. Ragazzi, io volevo parlare con il Gerrota. Ma non ci sta qua.
Envoy,
Chi è sto tizio?
hello. I'm glad to see you on your feet. Kai.
Tej.
I'm surprised they let you in here.
I'm surprised you're still gainfully employed.
Salve a tutti, a chi si è collegato adesso.
I didn't mean anything by it, Envoy. He's just...
Hey, somebody has to have the envoys back, because you all sure did it.
No one expected the Envoy to get assassinated.
Exactly. Amateurs. Well.
Kai?
Come on, it's funny. Tej caused a ruckus last time he was slumming it at the Ballad Rock. You were trying to kill a man, if I remember right. I had to put you outside.
You threw me into the canal.
You lived.
That water's filthy. I had the runs for 3 days.
Ma ti ha salvato.
Gods, Tej. The envoy doesn't need to know that. Yeah, but now you'll never think of Tej the same way again, will you? And now he'll never think of you the same way either.
Let's not make more of it than it was. I shouldn't have said anything. The fellow cheated me. I couldn't let that slide. Or he'd think we were all marks.
It was over a dice game, right? Tej here has a gambling problem.
Great. Let's air all my troubles. Is there anything else?
The bartender sleeping with your girlfriend.
You're lying.
You sure about that?
We'll talk about this later.
I'm not breaking up with her for you. Just so we're clear.
That's more than enough. Thank you. Was there anything I could help you with, Envoy? The 7-foot-tall Almawa with biceps the size of my head? No, I am not.
Flatterer. You know I'm barely over 6.5.
Naturally, sir. How can I help you? Inquisitor Ludwine is the commander of the Steel Garrote in Paradise. Were you to ask her, she'd say she keeps the peace. But she doesn't keep it so much as prosecute it. As ruthlessly as the ambassador will let her. She's also a veteran of the Steel Garrote's campaign in the Deadfire, where she died.
She's a Death Guard. Well, that explains a lot.
I don't know what happened to her there, but I suppose Wodica wasn't done with her yet. Has she ever mentioned you? Except, no. Wait. The morning after the ambassador received word you'd been dispatched, I heard the Inquisitor tell her captain that an old friend would visit soon. That couldn't have been you, could it?
The envoy here has depths you would not believe.
We are living in the strangest of all possible times. Think upon your promises and die. That's the litany of the Steel Garrote, usually said right before they kill you. They're an order of paladins born and bred in Adir, though clearly they've found plenty of work beyond our borders. Their remit is simple but comprehensive. They punish all who break their oaths. In practice, that has historically meant contracts. One lord or merchant will hire the Steel Garrote to bring a duplicitous rival to justice.
Fun bunch. What are they doing in Paradise?
Since the events in the Deadfire, their operations have expanded. The Steel Garrote has always been associated with Wodica. Now, they are explicitly her order. And they go wherever Wodica's priests, or Wodica herself, believes there is a need for them to go.
La voglio
The
conoscere
living
questo
lands
Wodica.
are a dangerous, lawless frontier in sore need of order. Thus, they are here. Or so the Steel Garrote say. Do you think so? I've always found her inflexibility comforting. Wodica's edicts are clear. If you obey her laws, pursue justice, punish the guilty, and give fealty to the Emperor, then you have pleased her, and I aim to please. But Wodica does not trust. She demands that you declare yourself for her again and again. Her every request is a test, and her every test is an opportunity to disappoint her. I appreciate a god who makes you work for their grace. I don't want anything given to me for free. Of course. Well, you'll notice I'm nearly always here. If that man sleeps, I don't know about. He wouldn't say, but I believe he relied on the claviger far more than he lets on. And without the claviger's steady hand at the rudder, the ambassador's struggling just to bail water from the sinking ship that is Paradise.
Claviger Amon might have tolerated a little more chaos than the ambassador liked, but he kept this place humming. He's not someone you can easily replace, and not with one man alone.
It's a difficult job. The pressure sometimes gets the better of him. But if he loses his temper now and then, I can't blame him for it. Better him than me. He doesn't know what to do with himself. You know, in our first days here, he'd often walk to the end of the docks at sunrise. The work was done, the embassy was closed, and he'd still be wearing the same clothes, and he'd just stare out over the sea. He always seemed dissatisfied back then. I suppose, years later, he still does. Be serious. Most of us here didn't get sent to the frontier because we were anybody's favorite. The longer I'm here, the more likely the people who matter are to forget me. And I'd actually like to get back to High Crown someday. Get married, have a few kids, take the civil exams, and settle into a permanent clerkship.
I guess there are worse ways to spend a life.
Like rotting in this embassy. By all means. Inquisitor Ludwig, but she's a... Should you ever save...
No, io non volevo parlare... Però lei sta fuori. Perché fanno cose identiche? Sono anche loro identici.
Hey, it's the envoy.
Envoy, hey.
I swear, I owe you the world.
I own the world. He saved my life.
Yeah, you only told me about 100 times.
Hey, where's Yeda? Is everyone else on their way?
No. Oh, gods. Does he mean...
They didn't make it, Offreak. I'm sorry.
But you saved Cadman. You couldn't save them?
What happened?
What?
They probably went quickly. If that helps.
I can't understand this.
Hey, Offreak, hey, listen. We always knew that was a risk, right? And
better to go out at the bottom of the world or the top. And dying in bed like Granda, asking what if.
Did you avenge them? Is the Oracle dead?
What? But he... More senseless killing won't bring them back. They didn't get justice, but at least I got my brother back.
Don't be a baby. You would have been fine without me.
What I mean to say is, we're grateful, Envoy. Ambassador Heelguard has written to Expedition Command back in High Crown to see if they'll let us come home.
Well, while we wait for their reply, I thought...
Wait. Let me guess. Mermaid's Den.
You told him?
It was a moment of weakness. I thought I was dead. Oh, that reminds me. I wanted to give you this. It belonged to our grandfather. He'd always wanted to join the Corps, but life got in the way. When we were recruited, he gave it to us to remind us to live well.
Well, I'm sure you've got big envoy things to do.
I don't know if you heard, but there's a plague on and everything.
If you're ever in High Crown, look us up.
Yeah, we can drink to the Corps together.
I wish things had turned out better for the rest of their crew, but I'm glad they made it. One of them may even get a happy ending.
Allora, cosa ci hanno dato? Cosa ci hanno dato? Cautela, un anello, destrezza, velocità di acrobazia. Rigenerazione di salute da essenze e pozioni di cibo. Un 20%. 20% non è poco, eh. Però destrezza. Destrezza, velocità d'attacco. Velocità d'attacco e velocità d'azione. Ecco. Ok. Sento lo sflashamento, ragazzi. Sento sflashare. Dove? No. Deve essere da questa parte. Sento sflashare. Ah, ecco. Guanti ala nera. Però sembra che si potrebbe ancora salire. Oh. Sei impazzito. Allora. Ah, qua. Aumenta la... Aumenta la probabilità di colpo critico di 1%. Annientare 10% di danni critici. No. Dunque, diario. Piano di fuga. Fortezza del conforto. Ma fortezza del conforto. Ma non ci sta qua.
Good.
Aiutiamolo noi.
No signs of a struggle. Looks like misadventure to me.
I don't know.
I wouldn't go up there, stranger. That's Sparrowhawk territory. Hail. I take it you're new to these parts? If so, you're going to want to heed my advice.
Che cosa vuoi?
Up these stairs is the Pearl District. Ever since the Sparrow... A group of smugglers. Vicious killers, the lot of them, as far as I'm concerned. A number of artisans actually support these piles of Stelgar dung, if you can believe it. They see them as a beacon of Oh, watch out for their leader.
Big? No offense, but I've eaten chicken.
Says you, fish man. Can you believe the cheek on that one? Thala the Taskmaster, they call him. An ogre, if you can believe it. Only seen him once myself, and I hope it's... I hope you're right. We'll...
Vabbè, vediamo se lo dobbiamo affrontare, se lo dobbiamo meno ammazzato.
Adherents ain't welcome around the Pearl District. Mind yourself.
Got a real ugly mug.
Sei bella tu. Ma state a vedere un po'. Chi è questo qua? Perdi tempo. Già che si chiama perdi tempo.
Smile and be yourself. Or maybe just smile. You break it, you buy it.
Best watch your step around here, envoy. This is my district.
Cazzo, è grosso.
So, the puny godkin wishes to speak with the great Thala. You and your countrymen are not welcome in this district. My district. Is that clear? One little slip in my district, Imperial Lapdog, and it'll be the last you ever make.
Non mi piace.
No, little godkin. If I wished for a reason to spill your blood, you would already be a smear upon the cobblestones. Now be gone. Thala tires of... We are done speaking, Adir. Go taint someone else's. Has that face funk? Do you truly have nothing better to do than bother me?
Peccato che non si possono attaccare. C'è una missione secondaria sopra. Essendo lo sflashare. E dai. E vai. Porca miseria. E dove sta? Boh, vabbè.
Let's leave them alone. They look worried for someone.
Madonna, tutti questi scrigni chiusi. Sprecano un sacco e mezzo di clima al te.
Whatever a man wins at cards, he's bound to lose it here.
Vado sopra.
How'd you get through me? Watch your back. Or don't. Watch your back. Or don't.
Che cazzo di consiglio sarebbe? Guardati le spalle oppure no.
Boy.
If the militia had any formal instruction, they'd get it here.
Hey, you're a damn good shot, you know that?
Oh, I'm well aware. Thank you. It's very sweet.
Where'd you learn to shoot like that?
You really want to know the answer to that question?
You know what? Maybe it's better that I don't. No. Nice when the city's still locked.
Excuse me? What in the God's name are you talking about?
Think about it. Nobody coming in and out. No smugglers to look out for. No more deerings coming into the city.
Yeah, actually.
Ah, non si può entrare.
Fair point there.
No one's come to claim him. I suppose I should say.
Quindi tutto si dovrebbe svolgere qua attorno. Però non capisco come si va sopra. Ah, da qua. Ma questo è sangue.
Wonder who he crossed. Doesn't take much out here. Those are the papers the Adiran refugees are waiting for.
Secondo me prima di uscire ci fanno un attentato? No? No.
Let us in, sweetheart.
I told you, we're closed.
Not for us, you're not.
What's a man gotta do to get his needs met around here?
If you think we'll roll over... Go on. Go on. Juliana's inside. She doesn't bite. Unless you ask.
Ho sentito sflashare. Sto vedendo come posso entrare.
Welcome. You must be the Adiran envoy I've heard so much about. All of my potions are brewed with care. Well, to be honest, I heard that you... When a person can say that like it's nothing, you just know the world has changed. Let me know if you need anything. It's the least I can do for the one who tried to... The living land has some of the most potent herbs and natural salves and some of the deadliest poisons. The trick...
Allora, dobbiamo vedere se riusciamo a salire Come facciamo a salire lì sopra?
If you'd like to be useful, I could use another drink. If you'd like to be useful, I could use another drink.
Ah, forse da qua possiamo salire. Forziere, attenzione. Cosa scopriremo? Un cazzo. Come faccio a salire là sopra? Forse ci siamo riusciti. Forse sì. Da qui. Allora, dunque. No!
That's just neglectful. Who lets a parkroom building get that bad?
Devo capire a tutti i costi come fare a salire qua sopra.
If you don't take it, the adherents will. The other adherents, I mean. Quello può saltare di là.
No! Madonna, che testa di cazzo.
You're new around
What's
here,
the matter?
aren't you?
Has he done something?
He bores me to death, that's all. He knows I'm Master Gilbert, so we can't throw him out either.
You don't have to listen to him. You just have to look like you are. Amazing that someone paid for you to match your eyelashes.
Please.
You're the talk of the town, envoy. Good nose. Hope you don't stick it in politics. They don't like envoys around here. People are always uneasy about power. Until they have it, that is. Oh, that's a long story. Let's say it involved a dead duke and a bottle of quill leaf oil. I used to run Spirinto's finest bathhouse, if you can believe it. No, I don't. Every girl has the right to Now, if you've come to avail yourself, I'm sorry. I'm out of some supplies that should have been here days ago. I'd hunt them down myself, but
Mi sa che ce
I
li ho
don't
io.
have a firm enough hand. I need someone with someone, well... It is. I never thought I'd be so glad to see one of these things. You're lucky you're honest. Otherwise, I'd scold you for those sticky hands. You're going to stop talking right now if you know what's good for you.
Careful. This shipment was smuggled for a reason.
Don't you realize walls have ears? If you knew how much was at stake here, you wouldn't have brought it up. I'm the only one left for the people of Paradise to turn to. You, an Imperial envoy, protect... All right. What do you stand? Guess I'm not as good a liar as I used to be. I saw the Garrote drag my mother off when I was 17. They had a point to prove, and a lot of good midwives to blame. I owe you an apology, don't I? Still, you earned the truth. Almost no one gets that out of me. I admit, I've gotten used to men making promises they don't keep. When you told me to trust you, well, water under the bridge. Thank you, envoy. You've done me a favor I won't forget. Come back anytime. I'll leave the light on for you.
Good on you, envoy. If only more of your countrymen were as reasonable.
Don't be a stranger.
Sento sflesciare.
Are you here to see Juliana? Or can I? Belia? But she hasn't come by in a couple of months. Did something? Oh, I understand. That poor girl. She thinks everything that goes wrong is her fault. I'm glad she... Yes, I did. Just not in the way she thought I did. Thank you for bringing that letter, though. I was worried about her.
Hey, I thought we were just getting started.
Can't you see him?
I didn't say you could watch.
I miss talking to Belia sometimes, but it's for the best.
She's nice.
It's told me the most fascinating stories.
E comunque ancora non ho ancora trovato il modo per andare lì sopra. Mannaggia la miseria.
You can teach a person how to draw, but you can't teach good taste.
Tre grimardelli buttati. Non ho la minima idea, ragazzi, non ho la minima idea di come arrivarci. Non ho la minima idea di come arrivare. Però più che altro là sembra che tu devi andare in quella direzione. Ah. Qua non avevo visto proprio.
All my time in Paradise, and I never knew a painter lived here.
pleasure is all mine.
Yeah.
Ma questo è un coglione. Ma questo è veramente coglione. Ah, non va proprio.
Yeah.
Non lo so, non lo so. Beh, e che ci sta?
If you'd like to be used, perhaps. If you'd like to be used, perhaps you are unaware of the concept of personal space. If you'd like to be used, I could use another drink.
Yeah.
Boh, mi sto esaurendo. Boh. Non lo so proprio come cazzo dobbiamo fare. Vabbè, andiamo avanti.
The downside of Avier's new arrivals. Paradise doesn't have room for everyone.
Ever wish you could move back into Paradise?
Of course. Nothing out here. Liars and crooks.
Take that back! There's some good people here. Has to be. No offense meant, but I need to keep this area clear. Please step away. If you must know, I am searching for an item of great import. I seem to have lost my wedding ring down the latrine. It's simple. Oh, I would be forever grateful if you found and returned my...
Ah, non l'avevo mai visto. Allora... 1% dei danni dell'arma ripristinati come salute.
Ah, there you are. Have you found my ring, perhaps? Indeed, that's the one. Please. Thank you so much, my friend. You have no idea the favor you've done for me. Gods go with you. You know, it's actually not so bad down here.
Oh.
Little shits! Flying rats! What else are you gonna take? Stay back! He might circle around. I don't want you to get hurt. They've got my crew's swollen nets. The one treasure I had in this world, but no. I can't even keep that. I've climbed rigging for years. It's not like I can't fetch them myself, but... what if the birds knock me off? You're that envoy, aren't you? The one who was, killed in the street. Yeah. I start looking in high places around the shanty. I don't know why they line their nests with them, but I bet that's where they are.
Hope you're limber and light on your feet. Oh, and don't mind getting pecked.
Final.
Ma che cazzo fai? Cazzo fai sto coglione di merda? Ma quanto è coglione questo, sai? No, vabbè. No, non ci credo, non ci credo proprio, non ci credo.
I've seen you before, haven't I? Or maybe heard. Welcome to my store. The envoy from Adir, perhaps?
Yep.
Cazzo. Ma come si... dove si mette?
Supplies you need for prices you can afford.
Allora comunque questo è proprio un coglione
This
forte.
place is sturdier than it looks.
Hello? Please, we don't want any trouble.
Who is that, Lovely? I hear unfamiliar footsteps, love.
Visitors, dearest. No one is sorry for that. My husband's recently lost his sight. Can I help you with something? Oh, Ramay! Yes, of course.
Oh, Ramay! Ah, good soul on that woman. We went through some hard times together.
That we did, dear. Did Ramay tell you we have enemies back in...
It's true. Only a matter of time before their friends spot...
We don't want any trouble. So, it's time to move on. Only it's not so easy as just walking out the door. First off, we need herbs.
Andra's kiss, the apothecary said. I should be able to get these eyes back in shape.
Only the apothecary didn't have any. Said it grows by the Eastern Gorge, overlooking the massive skeleton. Dangerous place. Oh. Well, thank you kindly. If it's not too much to ask, we also need to get... We bought them through an Almaua broker in the city, but we haven't been...
Oh, it's a miracle, love.
That it is. Thank you again. There is...
Oh, yes. That.
The smugglers who are taking us out of here, they're beached north of the sea stacks, away from where the... No, it's not. The problem is that these smugglers found out we're Adiran.
No, don't like us much.
And they've doubled their price. We had barely enough for the journey before. Yes, I'm afraid we can't pay what they're...
And if they knew what we were wanted for, they'd probably charge us triple.
Bloodwine!
Oh, shit.
Yes. We're not. There's no easy way to.
We killed two people.
It was a land dispute. Things got out of hand. There was a fight.
Huh, more than one.
But in the last one, they came at us with.
And we were the ones who walked away.
Ran away. Across the ocean.
If everyone in the living lands had to answer for the mistakes of their past, this island would be as...
Not everyone sees it that way. And now we spend our days praying to scan that Captain Alfear of the Steel Garrote doesn't find us. Thank you.
I wish more of your officials were as understanding. They'd certainly find a warmer welcome.
Missioni. Vediamo se riusciamo. Finalmente.
No one tops my prices, guaranteed.
Any luck with the search? Well. Don't worry, I will. In fact, you can have mine. It's enchanted. Don't mention it. Just one more thing. All this time, I've been sure this was Helia's doing. Do you really think the gods could... That's what I was afraid of. Now I probably owe Helia an apology.
We've got, and there's bacon up. Like a charm.
Piano di fuga. Aspetta, fammi andare qua. Ok, parliamo con questo. Parla.
Listen, I wanted to talk. I know you're not asking my opinion, but for what it's worth, I appreciate you. I couldn't agree with you more. Out here, you've got to live and let live. Principles are one thing, but you can't let... I wish more of your countrymen took that view. Should I? I'm well past seconds myself. Even decent people make mistakes. And the rest... If I had to list them all, we'd be... Anyway, if this place can't give us misfits and screw-ups a second... What do you want to know? Get some rest, envoy. You feeling okay? Seems like you were having a strange dream the other night.
Ecco qua, posizioniamo.
Or am I mad?
Are you certain?
I know what I sensed. I am beyond all doubt.
A source of essence? In the living lands? Impossible.
I felt the flutter of Audra. There was no mistaking it. I followed it, but a mist blinded me. I could not proceed.
A vein separate from ours?
I cannot explain it any other way.
An ill wind blows through Aora if any of what you say is true.
It may not be hostile.
Its existence is hostile.
Please. I've considered this with care. Think of the kith who live there. Always. Just beyond our reach.
I assume nothing. I will not rest until I learn. If we cannot bring it to light, we all...
Adds a little culture to the camp, doesn't it?
Cioè mi dà tutte queste cose. Oh.
I'll be honest, after seeing your murder, it's still strange to see you walking around like it never happened. I'll get used to it. I'm glad you're okay.
Allora,
Save some skates for the rest of us.
Sorry, boys. Seems luck is on my side.
Tildy at the bathhouse, more like. I saw her give you those lucky dice. You'd think he'd learn.
Oh, I think
He's up to something. I know it.
Another recruit. By the flames, Cynric. You're not the only soldier here, pup. If you think you're so tough, why don't you prove to me what you've got? Spar with.
If you're sure, I've got.
Oh, it'll be fun. In Magran's name.
Here we go.
Ho sbagliato, ho sbagliato.
All right, I yield. Well done. You have passed.
I think we've lost him.
It's clear I underestimated your prowess. Now for your prize. Our surplus includes a large hammer, an arquebus, a spear, and a wand. What say you, huh? Ah, not. It is done.
Una cosa totalmente inutile.
Stop to let you. I'm bit. Unless you're here to trade, don't bother.
Venuto qua. Sì, qua mi sa di sì.
Keep up the good work, sisters.
Venture past the palisades at your own risk. There's no guarantee of safety out in the wilds. It's a dangerous frontier out there.
No, no. Madonna mia. Ma non siamo andati, no?
Show me what you got.
Bello scontro facile facile.
Yes, they'll never stop me. I wonder what he thought would happen. Bad luck to hang around a graveyard. Maybe we should move on.
Who the fuck? Huh. If it isn't a damn godlike. Here.
That's no godlike. There aren't any godlikes around anymore.
Seriously, Tiny? Do you not see that?
I still don't like it when you call...
Tiny's got a point, though. Thought your kind... That's so. I bet those crazy types in Fior would pick, but us. Yeah, we're more in the business of...
I should have listened to Ma. I swear, I never wanted to be a looter.
You fucking coward. I should have
Let me go, and I'll never disturb a gravesite again. I swear to...
You little sh...
Wait. No.
Is that all you got? Oh.
Another win, but who's counting?
Abbastanza facile. Tutto inutile, tutto quello che sto cercando, cioè che sto trovando è inutile. Allora, devo capire... E dove sta? Pensavo si potesse trovare qua, ma invece mi sbaglio. Qua siamo andati. Vedi a qua, vedi qua, qua.
Everything out here's been getting more aggressive. Militia's trying to hold the wilds out however they can.
Nothing to see here, friend.
It's all right. You know who he is. Heard you died and came back. Good trick.
Look alive, ladies and gents. We have a visitor. Ah, a kind-hearted Adiran. How nice for them to find a friend here. The way I understand it, they don't have many friends among your...
Take it easy on him, Soldis. He's for an Adiran.
Fine. If you say... Well, what do you want? I'll have no problem with that. Pleasure doing business with... Tell your countrymen the deal is settled. We'll take them to Thirdborn when they're... Sure, whatever. And that's...
Remember, we never saw each other.
Ah, li potevo attaccare e fare i furi, però insomma. Mi pareva brutto. Tra poco ci salutiamo, ragazzi.
This used to be a shortcut to Emerald's Dare. Then the land got other ideas.
Take your best shot. Good fight.
Ho trovato uno zaino, sentivo il rumore, manco sapevo che stava qua. Io vorrei tanto sapere come si arriva qua sopra. Ma Non lo so, non lo so. Ah, ehi! Che cazzo di botta di culo! Che botta di culo, signore! Mi fai leggere la lettera?
Good day.
Sta qua.
You're back. Praise Rodica. Ah, you've come. Oh, wonderful. Oh,
Praise Rodica.
that's much too kind of you. Thank you so much. I don't think we'll be needing these anymore. Please, take them. Now.
And if you ever find your way to Thirdborn, please.
Never see a real second chance. Rare, but refreshing.
Dovevo inoltre vedere quella cosa. Il vigore. Ragazzi, io non vorrei più staccarmi da qua, mannaggia la miseria. Ma devo farlo.
believe you're alive. How do you feel? Not even death can slow you down, I see. But we'll return to the topic of your untimely demise shortly. Our first order of business is your purpose here in the Living Lands. You said you had a missive for me from the Emperor? Very good. I'm eager to see what our Emperor intends. Now, His Majesty names you a loyal servant of the Adiran Empire, and an extension of the throne's authority. Thank goodness. At least someone understands the gravity of our situation. Here's something to tide you over. But your work isn't finished just yet. You've seen how wild the Living Lands has become, both in nature. No sooner had you arrived than you found yourself at the center of our troubles. At this point, I can't rule anything out. We're in uncharted waters. This embassy has no shortage of political foes, but the Dream Scourge is what keeps... You've seen firsthand what it can do in nature. We can't let it reach the cities. Thank you, Envoy. The island... Inquisitor Ludwig thinks the plague is a distraction. She's more concerned about these local rebels fighting against the Empire. At least rebels know the meaning of negotiation and compromise. But a plague kills and destroys. Though, even I must admit, the rebels have gone. They've sabotaged our work, killed our soldiers, and the... I look forward to hearing about it in your report. I won't lie to you, Envoy. Our position is tenuous. If we can't even defend ourselves, how are we to defend the Living Lands? Inquisitor Ludwig demands that someone hang for the attempt on your life. These Paradisian rebels must face justice. Ludwig goes where she likes, haunting the Living Lands like a vengeful spirit. She'll be... Let's make sure to give her some good news for...
Not many get a chance to solve their own murder, you know. I know someone who could help. A dwarven tracker named Marius. Kith or beast, there's little he can't find. He's staying at the Grinning Ballarrock, not far from Liviana's infirmary. We just take the main road east to the market, then head down the stairs and cross the canal. Rough part of town, even by the standards of Paradise. Blend in, for one thing. Marius is from the Tusks, about the harshest and remotest place the gods ever created, even by the standards of the Living Lands.
Trickery, lies. The gods did not build this place.
Let's just say no one survives out there without picking up a few skills, the kind we'll need if we're going to find hidden assassins. Especially if they're from the streets of Paradise.
I suggest you recruit as many allies as you can, but choose carefully. They, like you, will represent the Empire. Oh, before you go, we received a report from Liviana about your condition. Apparently, you're in fine shape. Once your killer has been dealt with, you can come and go as you please. Remember, the assassin is out there. You have the element of surprise. I suggest you use it. I admire your confidence. There's no... We'll talk more of the Dream Scourge when you return.
How about we start with Marius at the Grinning Balrog? Besides, sometimes we get more contraband coming through here than honest goods.
Long day. Best of luck out there.
Someone went to a lot of trouble to make sure that can be found.
Ooh. Santo Dio.
What can I do for you? Wonderful. That's unusual. Anything else? A natural reflex. Your brush with the beyond has clearly done some... What would I do? Huh. I would live a full life. There's no... Come by.
Glad to hear your soul's in one piece. Let's try and keep it that way, all right?
go starting trouble.
So, you're the one they all crow about, eh? Best hunter and guide in all of Dawnshore?
Oh.
Just Dawnshore? Must be so.
You just look like a drunk. Dwarf to me. Seen 1,000 of you. Ha! The mighty Marius, deep in his cups, ready to take on the deadliest prey. Provide.
Right. Take another sip of my cool. Rude not to finish a drink someone bought.
No wonder you're hiding behind a mug. You're too worried about being polite to survive.
The dwarf there is Marius. Best tracker I know.
I heard you're from Solace Keep. How great a survivor could you be? Hiding behind stone walls all your life.
You don't know anything about me, you Adira Nimdut. So maybe go back and take another blessed day sip.
But here you are. Tell me, how does one get kicked out of a place that never let...
Duktetragu sakasaptchitule. You wanna talk so much, I'll cut you a second mouth to crush your throat.
Marius can handle himself. Of course, if you're bored. I think this is about to get interesting.
I knew you were blessed in Nimdut the moment I saw you coming. Thought maybe I'd teach you a lesson. So I paid the bartender a few gold to drop a tiny bit of Widow's Kiss into a cup and serve your drink. Cramps should be starting in a few minutes, so, if you want to fight.
Wait until you get to know him.
Oh, I can feel...
Oh, that is quick. You better get to a healer before the poison spreads to your brain.
You wait, Marius. I'll be back. Hopefully.
Well, that was something.
Marius, this is the infamous Adiran envoy.
Well, any friend of Kai's is definitely... Wasn't a bluff. That was a test. Any hunter worth their salt knows Widow's Kiss has no... And he actually believed I could pay the bartender to poison someone's drink. Gods, the taverns in Adir must... Right. That's the... If I'm not mistaken, you're looking for someone to help find the people who killed you. I need to see the scene of the crime, over by the town gates. I promise there's something left there we can use to track. Then they wouldn't need much of a reason to go after an Adiran official. Plenty of stale water there. Still, it's dangerous to make assumptions based on stereotypes. We need more of a trail to go on. We'll figure this out, Amakul. Don't you worry. No offense, but you leave a pretty wide trail, Envoy. I mean that anyone who wanted to track you down would just have to follow the murmurs, and a Deeren official who's new in town turns a lot of heads. Especially when they're traveling with a Nim dude like Kai. Like? Not the word I'd use. I'll need more time to find... Well, we've worked together in the past. It was mostly him crashing blindly through the weeds after I advised him. I'm here to find your assassins. Maybe help you avoid being killed again at the... My guess is you'll need a guide once you leave Paradise, too. They say I'm the best there is. Merti, and... Anyway, enough chat. I'm sure you have to...
I'm sure you had your own reasons, but I'm glad you helped those two fugitives get to third. A lot of people in your position would have left them high and dry, or turned... Yeah, I thought so too. I'm just glad to see people get a second chance. And I'm relieved to know you're the kind of person who's willing, even when your official duties might suggest other... I've been... Rebellion's more like... People on the island don't... And the Stilgar Road. Ludwine and her paladins have been busy in the hinterlands. It's all rumor and... I don't like to go... Okay, I like fun. They say she's hunting down so-called agitators, flattening Of course, all the news reaching Paradise is jumbled together. Stories about the Dream Scourge, the Stilgar Road, and the weird... So it's hard to say what's... If they're here under your banner, people will see their actions as representing you. Maybe so. But she's also confirming fears that Adir's mission is more than diplomatic. I don't know that these rebels are all that organized, but where there's foam, there's rocks, as the saying goes. Night, Envoy. Look. Marius, if you ever want to talk about anything, you know I'm here, right?
Right. Appreciate that, but I'm all right.
If you ever change your mind, the offer stands.
Okay, Amak. Cool. I'll keep that in mind.
Right here. This is where the envoy fell.
If it were me, I'd take the shot from up there above the embassy. Let's see if we can get up there.
Envoy, got a situation over here.
Oh, good. You.
For fuck's sake, can we move this along? I don't have all day.
I'm glad. I hate to admit it, but the guard. Most of us are off searching for the ones who attacked you. That leaves us short-handed, so people like her try to sneak in. I caught this one, but I have to check her cart for contraband. There's a lot to dig through. Find anything? Find anything? I knew you were hiding something. You'd better have an iron...
I don't know anything. Someone's trying to set me...
Thanks for the help, envoy. I think I can handle it.
Thanks for nothing.
Here, by the graffiti. You can reach the roofs from With any luck, bad at hiding their tracks as they were at making sure you stay dead. Smells familiar, but I can't place it. Whatever it is, it's not used for game hunting or keeping beasts out of your garden. You already met the apothecary.
Seems like a good place to...
My guess is he's still where we left him. Go back to the market and up the stairs to... The apothecary is in the back alley. Any luck?
Good.
Get your face out of my face.
That's the
all I have.
Huh. Aren't you the outlander who died in the streets? How are you?
You've got to help. He's gonna hurt me again.
Everyone take a deep breath. No one is hurting any... Right?
You seem to like beating up on little guys. Want to take a run at me?
Listen to me, dead man. What happens here does not concern you. Walk away. Ha! You and Deerins always think everyone's out to get you. If I wanted to kill you, you'd be dead already. This is getting tiresome. I wasn't really gonna hurt the apothecary, but I'm really, really gonna hurt you.
Slowly, too. So you better hope he starts at the top.
You talk too much.
Hey, boss, maybe we shouldn't. Fighting a godlike seems wrong somehow.
I knew you'd gone soft. We'll settle this as soon as I'm done here.
Let's go. This one's mine.
Nope, nothing. Get 'em, boys!
This time, you're gonna stay.
Ma fa mocca.
Can't believe they're dead. It's over.
Just like the good old days.
Envoy, thank you for dealing with those miscreants. There's a plague on these streets, and they are...
A gang of bullies shaking down honest folk? Seems more like the cause.
It's no more dangerous here than anywhere else. It's just that monsters here have knives instead of fangs.
You even killed Thala, the biggest, baddest of them all. The Sparrowhawks are gonna come after you. They don't. That's the problem. You don't have to come to my defense. No one sticks their neck out for anyone. Poison? Let me... Wait, I recognize that from my wares. It's oil distilled from Saint Ettore, a berry...
Relax. We're not here for you. You couldn't have known.
You better start naming names, Amakul, before my friend here starts to get vengeful.
Please, I can't be seen talking to you. You need to get out of here right. If word got around that I was ratting my clients out to the adherents... I hate carrying a debt. Just don't tell anyone you learned. The truth is, I never saw the customer's face. They wore a hood. A monk's cowl, I believe. But I can tell you that Saint Ettore is used in religious rituals. Prophets and seers will do anything to leave their bodies.
If you want mystic types, you want to go visit the Temple of Andra. Probably the only one.
On the other hand, Claviger Amond was cozy with plenty of mystics and oddballs. We could check out his estate for clues.
Go past the Hightown Gate to the north, then follow the road eastward until you reach the... Look, most Paradisans don't like the adherents. Some of us have been more wronged by Adir than others. Well, they're a minority of Paradisans, but they're willing to kill to strike back at Adir.
You got Adir in order in our chaos. Some people don't like being forced to follow.
I hope that I've been able to assist you in some small way. Good luck in your investigation, Envoy.
Allora ragazzi, eliminiamo questi ribelli.
Quiet, Nimdut.
You can just take out our leader?
Hey! Hold it! Here!
You think you can just take out our leader?
Nice job, everyone.
Robin Hood mi chiamavano. Mamma mia, Robin Hood colpisce ancora. No, tutti li devo fare fuori, tutti.
Hold it tight! Who's there? You think you can take out our leader?
Ma vaffanculo, sto coso di merda. Mamma mia. Ti ho ripulito la perla nera qua.
Well, that didn't take long.
Stop it! It's the envoy!
On your right!
Isakso!
Another glorious battle.
Sono stati un po' più tosti questi, E meno male che c'era quest'altro, il nano, qua con me. Marius.
I'm starting to see why Eamon was going gray all of a sudden.
Or.
If there's anything worth finding, it'll be in here.
Sembra che si stia preparando un grande rivoluzione. Il mio popolo vuole sfidare gli altri. Escono all'ombra. Costruiti bene. Ah. Ah, è
Well,
bravo.
there you have it. So, Claviger Amon not only knew about the rebels, he also gave them access to a hideout in the cistern. He's not the only one, as you've seen firsthand. Look, everyone who settles in the Living Lands comes from somewhere, but until recently, those settlers have been people, not nations. But when Adir built an embassy and filled it with dignitaries and troops, some started to worry.
Right, all of that. Don't forget, good place for a hidden base. It's just below the city, where the people and patrols...
Maybe we should bring reinforcements. I bet Heelguard would be happy to spare some of his guards, if we ask not.
They'd only slow us down. Besides, any fighting...
On to the Temple of Andra, then. It's east of here, just across the canal, and the
Right. After you.
The housekeeping isn't what it used to be.
Che pezzettino di merdina. Ah. Però secondo me
gods, what, envoy?
With all due respect, Captain, you have no jurisdiction over the Paradise Militia.
Ah, the Emperor's envoy. I'm glad to see His Majesty is sending more Adirans to settle this. I am Alfir, a captain in the Steel Garrote under Inquisitor Ludwine. How else should one take one's rank, envoy? This sergeant of the Paradise Militia refuses to discipline his people about lingering near our headquarters. A less charitable woman might suppose that their loitering is intended to aggravate us.
Be reasonable. My militia need to pass this way to go to and from the East Gate. What are they supposed to do? Walk all the way down to the market entrance just to make you feel better? No one was doing anything to Captain Alfir's soldiers. Look, none of us are professional soldiers. We're militia. We all have other jobs to get back to. Of course, we'll stop to have a drink and a laugh with our friends on our way to and from the gate. If the Steel Garrote want to look down their noses at us for our lack of discipline, that's fine. Just stop complaining that we don't take everything as seriously as you joyless lot.
See? This is what I'm talking about. Antagonism, plain and simple.
Fine. But I wish you people would be less uptight about all this.
I suppose that is resolution. Street urchins would make more respectable militia than this.
The perfect place for Dirans to look down on the citizens of Paradise.
O great queen that was, have your sway over this new land. May you bring or grant them your justice and vision to enact such laws as may befit a great civilization and punish those who oppose it.
Welcome, envoy. You look well. They call them the living lands, but things die a lot around here. Safe journeys.
I don't like how cozy the Clavenger's gotten with the Adirans. That High Inquisitor, especially.
It's her eyes that give me the spooks, so you can see in my soul.
Gawain, I beseech you, turn your eyes to these lands and give...
The less time we spend staring at Gawain, the better.
Humor me. You've met the Adherent Queen. Does that actually look like her?
The ruins! Why assault our ancient Pargrunan ruins? You could have just walked around that wall. Someone help! The god likes a maniac!
Please be respectful in the presence of the Queen.
A drop, dears. Do not succumb to fear, friends. Protect yourselves against this fire. My remedies have been tested and tried. Do not succumb to fear, friends. Protect yourselves against this fire. My remedies have been tested and
Safe to say, Andre's got a wealthy patron here.
Wouldn't think assassins would be hiding out in a temple, but what do I know?
Welcome to the temple. Hail and well met. The temp- Oh, you must be the Adherent envoy. I take it you're here on... Thankfully, no. Only the faithful and the Goodness me. Though I suppose an Adherent envoy runs across all manner of... Oh, you must be talking... People say they're outlaws blending in with honest citizens. But why... Wait. You're not implying that I... Shit. Let me guess. He wrote it all down? The claviger was full. All right. If you're willing to listen, then I'm willing to...
Nice work, Envoy.
Yes, I'm with the Resistance. We have a responsibility to defy your empire, to protect our way of life. For some of us, that means hiding in plain sight, passing messages between contacts, playing a role. For others, it's kill or be killed. If you're so eager to die again, the one you want is downstairs in the cistern. No doubt sharpening his blade. The door is on the wall to your left. And why would I do something idiotic like that? You see everything at its worst. Gods, just look at what the Empire has done to you. Fine. I'll contact the embassy myself. Take the door into the cistern. Your killer awaits you.
Militia headquarters. Stay on their good side, and we won't have to go in.
Hail.
Yeah, nice place.
Don't mind Marius. The only gardens where he comes from are full of mushrooms.
Welcome to my shop. Have I? Yeah, I've lived here my... Couldn't tell you. Been so long, the fam...
Pesante.
want to worship Andra as Ngati. My sergeant fainted the first time she saw their statues. Every sailor makes a gift for Andra and one. Don't forget to dust your shoes off.
Oh, Sky Mother, Queen of Birds.
Oh my, please, allow me to memorize your sacred... Ah, yes. Yes! Oh, I came on too strongly, didn't I? Oh, ruined the... Helia blessed me with the gift of artistic expression, but that's no...
Just relax ahead.
Brood. I was going to warn...
I can paint a grotesque beauty or a beautiful grotesquerie and... You live in the nether realm between
Hey, don't ask questions you don't want to...
I will trouble you no more. The next time inspiration strikes, farewell.
Well, he seemed nice.
Parodies just wouldn't be parodies without people like him.
Vabbè, vai, facciamoci qua e poi basta.
Stale air, thick darkness, and a smell that peels your eyes back. Reminds me of home.
No, I just skipped a bath.
Nice work.
Watch out. Pressure plates on the floor.
If you want help burning through that, just say word.
That should disable the pressure plates.
Okay? That web means be ready.
More blessed spires. Free to feel.
Bam!
about these spiders? Are they threatening enough for you?
The spiders are just trying to survive. Maybe these people are too.
Guts. Not this sucker.
I sense a Marius lecture coming.
Here it comes.
Speriamo qualcosa di bello.
Right behind you. One moment.
Scusa, questo non aveva l'abilità di buttare... No.
That key opens the big double doors in the way.
Remember that time in Emerald Stairs? You let that thief take all our supplies.
He was starving. I wasn't gonna kill a man over a few rations.
We needed our supplies. We almost died without them.
True.
You let your heart get in the way of your survival.
When did you become a poet?
Just blessed day now. Like it?
Still needs work.
over there. 11.
Probably disables the blades, for all the good it does from here.
You're not getting away. I've got your back. The envoy's here.
Sta quella puttana che lo sta a curare.
You're still mad about that thief, but we made it back to town, even without our supplies.
Not the blessed point. You see a threat, you stop it.
Non so cosa ci...
You think everyone's out to get you. This is why you
Non so cosa ci fa là.
Not bad, Marius. So, would you have killed that thief for taking our stuff?
New dude. Someone's up ahead. That was fun.
I would have sent that thief on his way without our Bleste supplies. Then he would have died. How do you know? We didn't.
Eyes open.
Get ready. My money says our assassin's on the other side of that door.
Keep quiet.
So it is true. You're alive. You're truly alive.
Spoken like an assassin who's confident in his work.
Well, how could this be? The gods had something else in mind for you. Stay your weapon, please. Hear me. Let me speak for Paradise. Then you can decide if we part as friend or as foe. Envoy, I killed you because the people of Paradise have suffered under the boot of Adir. For better or worse, yes. Though that ended when he went into the wilderness with your ambassador. I didn't, though that is where your mind went, isn't it? In any case, it was not the Clavager's death that made me decide to kill you. It was because your face came to me in a dream. A vision I believed was sent from the gods. Your face was as clear in my mind as it appears to me now. You were standing under the sign of Adir. Your feet became roots and reached deep into the soil, wrapping round Ardra in the darkness. Dreams, visions, they can be confusing things. I took the vision as a call to kill you in the hopes that I might stop Adir from conquering this land. Yes, my life may be over, but I accept responsibility for my downfall. I cannot imagine what the gods want for us, but you are at the center of it.
There's definitely something. It's written all over your face.
The only thing standing before us is a bunch of well-armed people. Let's take this slow. No sudden movements.
The gods aren't finished with you yet. You tell me, godlike. You have me cornered, but I will not hesitate to defend myself. Cowardice is not our way. My fate is in your hands. Do with it what you
devo
will.
uccidere.
Normally, I'd say if someone tries to kill you once, don't give them a chance to do it again. But I think he's actually come around to something. It's rare to see a real change of heart. Rarer still to have the opportunity to give someone a second chance. Don't squander it.
If you spare him, he'll just kill you again. I doubt you'll get a second chance. Not a huge fan of cold-blooded murder. We survive by removing threats, and this guy is a threat.
If you're guided by the hearts of your companions, then they too serve the gods. Your Inquisitor Lodwyn doesn't know the meaning of mercy. But if that is the fate you want for me, then it is the will of the gods that I stand trial for my crimes. I never thought I'd see the day when I surrendered to an Adiran.
If you give him to the Steel Groat, you might as well kill him now. They'll torture him before they execute him.
I will settle the last of my affairs and confess to the guards. With any luck, I'll live to see another sunrise. I would expect nothing less. No. I will defer to the... Farewell.
An ill wind, steel justice, shackles like our own. We learn, we twine.
That's sad. The Inquisitor's gonna have fun with him.
You should have just killed him. He's as good as dead anyway.
Don't bother going back the way you came. Between the pillars to the right of the stairs. That's your way out. I suppose the gods were on your side, and not ours.
What happens now?
Nothing happens. It's over.
What? We've come so far.
Kid, you're not here. We're not talking. We're casualties.
You should have let me have a way.
I don't think I expected they would just turn themselves in.
Good news is the steel garrote will probably take care of killing them for us.
But dealing with the assassin should put us on Ludwig's good side, so there's that.
Great.
Not sure which side I want to be on. I have some thoughts anyway. Let's talk about it at camp.
Ops.
What was that?
You take lead.
Who's ready for more?
Good.
Troppo infognante sto gioco, mannaggia la miseria.
Tell me you brought good news. Oh, and you brought a friend. Ambassador Heelguard at your...
Always nice to meet an Adiran who isn't trying to go...
What of these rebels? The streets are full of rumors, but you're... Thank the gods. Finally, we can show these people... Inquisitor Ludwig will see that the guilty are made an example of.
Why do I feel like Ludwig's lessons involve a riding crop and an Iron Maiden? Right. Let's move on from that scenario.
Impressive work, Envoy. Not only have you cheated death, but you humbled. From this day forth, No one will challenge our presence in the Ever the mercenary. I keep a little extra coin set aside for special occasion. Now the Emperor wants you to investigate the Dream Scourge. I'm sending you to Fior Iverno, a community of Valian expatriates deep in it. The Animancers may have some knowledge of the Dream Scourge already. My sources tell me the Dream Scourge is a plague of the soul, and souls are their trade. If we have anything in common with Animancers, it's a shared interest. Nor should you be. Animancers draw power from the spirit world. Their dark research can twist, break, and even corrupt them. The Empire has no tolerance for Animancers, and with good reason. Their work is... Animancers tinker on souls using clever inventions and ancient pillars of Ardra, siphoning essence like honey from a hive. They want to change reality as we know it, make us live longer, or cause barren lands to grow. For all I know, they might be onto something. Or, with a single miscalculation. Well, you know what they say about the enemy of my enemy? Animancers may be an unpredictable sort, but they are scholars, and keenly aware of... Make no mistake, the Empire's at war with the Dream Scourge, and we need allies on our... You're right to be curious. After all, animancy is the study of existence itself. Just don't get too curious. It won't reflect well on you in the Empire. If you have any further questions before I dispatch you to Emerald Stair, now would be the time. Answers. Nothing more. We need all the help we can get, even if it means appealing to Animancers. I believe that covers everything. Governor Vidaro will be your first point of contact. I'm told he's barely keeping the community in order. Seek him out if you need direction. Good hunting, Envoy.
Ho detto io, mo vuoi vedere che appare. Animazione non delle più belle.
Why is it that whenever I hear your name, it's because you've disgraced the Empire?
No, strangling light. Keep her away.
Is that, her?
Inquisitor Ludwig. So kind of you to join us.
While you brood over the Dream Scourge, this island is coming apart at the seams.
Stay your wrath. Allow me to present the Adiran Envoy, dispatched by the Emperor himself, to aid us in our time of need.
Do I know you? Entirely possible. Much has changed since we last saw each other. I am both more and less than I used to be. And you... There is a dim corner of my memory that you occupy. Old feelings I thought long since banished. I will observe you with interest after I am finished with the ambassador. I can't believe you troubled the Emperor to send an envoy. Haven't you done enough to flaunt your incompetence?
Under the circumstances, I thought it might be...
Silence. You busy yourself with a dream scourge, a mere fever and chills, leaving the real work to me. Even if that were to happen, the living will replace the dead. We will ship them in by the hundreds to fill the empty houses.
Gods, Ludwig.
I have scoured this island and faced the truths from which you cower. The living lands is on the brink of total collapse, and you have ignored the discontent in your own city. Our envoy brought the killer to justice and paradise to order, which is more than you've done in years.
You don't waste time, do you?
We should be using this opportunity. What say? I've been saying this all along, but his solution was to go over my head, to summon help from across the known world.
If you're done eviscerating me, you'll be interested to learn I'm sending the envoy to the Animancers of Emerald Stair.
You are ridiculous. Emerald Stair is under assault by the very wilderness it claims to have conquered. The Animancers cling to pride and tradition even as they dig their own graves. You're right about the second part. Clearly, I've wasted my time with you, Ambassador. From now on, I will break the frontier on my own terms. You are free to disagree with my methods, but you cannot stop me. As for you, Envoy, farewell. This reunion was unexpected, but not unwelcome.
This would happen if he turned himself in. Nothing we could do about it, though.
She is going to be a problem. Sometime. Put her out of your mind. The Dream Scourge is more than enough for us to chew on. Since Liviana gave you a clean bill of health, you're officially cleared to leave for Emerald Stair. Fair warning, Animancers and Adirians don't mix well. Their kind can be a tad unhinged. A fair point. No one survives this place without...
They're a fun bunch. Crazy, but fun.
Wonderful. Now I have to keep a tight grip on my soul on top of everything else.
Should you cross paths with Ludwig, well, try not to. I have no idea what's gotten into her. Safe travels. I'm told Emerald Stair is beautiful.
We can head to the Eastern Gatehouse when you're ready to go to Fior.
Fior Iverno, huh? Guess if you're looking for... No, none more than usual. Both settlements are survivors. Don't spend much time worrying about animancy myself. Right. Where we're going, we'll need all the tools we can get. I've led a few people there from Paradise or Thirdborn, and I've almost lost someone on every trip.
Someone slipping?
I said almost. Just glad I can help. Right, changing the subject. Companions? It's just... As you know, Kai and I have worked together in the past. It's a blessed miracle, honestly. Tell him I... Yes, I did. No. I don't need to know how many men you've killed to know you're more than capable. Now, we just met, Envoy, and I'm here to do a job. Maybe we'll be best of friends someday, but this, best we just keep things professional. Thank you. Well, I'm one of the very few people who spends most... I know the... And... No, but I am one of the few who have seen a Balrog and lived. Mostly because I had the brains to run the Dragu out of there. The key, we're gonna get you that... Oh? Do tell... We've already talked about this. I hope this... Good. More often than you think. Someone's all... No, I didn't poison that drink. It clear... Right. Why do they do what they do? If he was lucky... What do you need? Same one you are. What kind of blessed question is that? Oh, huh. I see. I sometimes use Lember without really... I barely realize I'm doing it anymore. If you want to learn Lember, you'll have to spend... And that's... Because Solace doesn't love outsiders. I can't be more... I'm sure you'll pick it up as we travel. It's not that blessed difficult. Right. Is... Huh. Honest. Tree. And... Worded. What? Gods. You should have... Actually, better keep it to yourself. It's nothing. The reason, of course. Right. Good talk.
Not everyone... Good thing you rectified that for him. Decisively, I might add. It's too bad. Now that the Steel Garrote has made an example of him, others will think twice before... Your people have been trying to bring justice to the frontier since the first. To Ambassador Hilgard's credit, this is about the tamest Paradise has ever been. In days past, your murder would have barely made... Now, open bloodshed is relatively rare. In most corners of the city, anyway. To some, others, and loot... You're far from the only one to say. Your ambassador and the rest of the Adiran forces have been dragging all the things that half of us moved here. Then, one day, Ludwig and the Steel Garrote show up to reinforce the Adiran Strict is one thing, fanatical's another. The Rawatayan Navy's all for... It also resulted in one of the most effective navies in Aora. However, that approach won't win many allies in the Living Lands. Judging from that meeting, Ambassador Hilgard and Ludwig, I'm afraid that means trouble on the horizon, especially if Ludwig starts. Like it or not, their differences could make trouble for you, especially since it's still Garota, and I worry about what that... Just thinking about Claviger Amon, I let him down. But I did promise someone once that I'd do my part to look after all. My best chance of doing that is helping... Feelings mutual. It's nice. I think that's enough doom and gloom for one night, don't you? Sleep easy, Envoy. I'll be here if you need me.
What are you grinning about?
Huh? Grinning?
Right. Well, stop it.
That's just how my face looks, Marius.
Haze, mirrors. We have touched something like your dreams before. Our roots entwine, but we cannot linger here long. We must know. A life for a life. A killer's blood billows in the drain, dead like the bear. We do not understand. Eat or bleed. Rule of the wild. A dam broke. We wept in the dark when we feared for you, felt your agony. We could not forgive. Petals disperse on... Wake now.
Ah, si sono fusi.
Right. What do you... Let's see. Honestly, no. You want to make bears now? Right. Good talk. Right. I've been. Let's see. If you can make when you cook. Let's. Right. Good talk. Right. As we were saying. By the way, you ever met that Orlin girl? Before in my life.
What Orlin girl?
You remember. The one in the camp in Shadow Peaks? With the thing on her head?
Oh, yeah. Nice eyes, chipped tooth. Thinking about her again, huh?
You thought we had a past or something. I'd never seen her before in my life.
We could see her again if you want. I think she liked you.
Well, anyway, just wanted to clear that up. Yeah, a good talk.
Some women like the brooding, mysterious types. You just gotta work on your small talk.
Right. I've been... Let's see. I've been...
Si è buggato. Basta, si è buggato. Pensavo che c'era ancora qualche altra linea di dialogo.
The armored mask. We dream of steel and charred earth and flee from her. Blazing ire. It burns and burns. Pain through the smoke. You are not safe with her. We reach. The spines tear into us. But the old scars do not lie. We burned once. A storm from the same spark. All pain cuts with the same blade. Steer clear of the... No recourse, but the flame spreads toward the garden wall. Listen.
Beh ragazzi, qui finisce la live. Bella live di... Madonna, 5 ore e 43. 5 ore e 43 di live, ragazzi. Allora io vi saluto, ringrazio tutti quelli che hanno visto la live, ringrazio chi vedrà parte di live, un po' di live quando lo caricherò sul canale. E la prossima volta continuiamo Indiana Jones cercando di finirlo, perché fine mese esce Atomfall e vorrei portarlo sul canale. Quindi ragazzi, un ringraziamento a tutti e come sempre fate i bravi.